Hello.
Uh,
Ow. Wait. Oh, that's you? Did you throw a pie at me? Why'd you throw a pie at me? Hello?
I don't hear you, dear.
No, I can't hear her.
I don't hear her either.
Hi.
Now I hear you.
Huh? Hello?
You said stupid thing.
She just disconnected.
Yeah, she
Hello?
did. She's
Hi, I can
back
hear you
now.
No, yeah. No, I didn't throw a pie at you. I was standing in front of you and waiting for you to
Well,
become conscious.
Someone did. I tabbed in
Yeah,
and
I
I
know.
heard splat.
Yeah. And then I'm standing there in front of you, so it does look bad. I didn't do it.
I believe you. I accomplished the. I finally finished the Dark Brotherhood storyline. I hadn't done the last few bits of it, and so I finished it, and I got my Dark Brotherhood robes.
Oh, is that
You
what
see?
you're
You
wearing?
see them? Yeah.
It doesn't look very dark.
Nope, I colored them. It's a very fun quest line.
Is it?
Yeah. Someone's just tossing arrows at us.
Now,
I
why
went
should
to
why
make
your
you
color
leader
change?
again, and it says,
Why
"Are
are
you
you
sure
doing
you
that?
want to do that?"
What are you talking about?
Do you know your robe just changed color?
It did not.
It did. It went to gray.
Did it? What? Why?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just standing here. I'm not even touching any
I'm
keys.
just telling you what I saw. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's why, because somebody's hitting us with pies and it changed the color
Oh,
of your...
yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
Who's throwing the pies?
They think we look too pretty.
who's throwing all the pies?
We're too pretty. We gotta get out of here.
Okay. What's your guys' weekly looking like?
We did it.
Done.
Wow.
It's pretty easy.
You just I take it you did Cyrodiil.
Of course.
Easy. Just took a few minutes. Alright, well, I didn't think you... I'm only halfway there. Myself.
Okay, your robes are gray again.
Really? I'm just standing
Yeah.
here.
Barry, look at his robes. What did they look like to
Bright
you?
white.
Now it just turned white.
Bright white. That's, they haven't
I'm
changed.
not well.
The default color is a dark color. I think it's dark gray or black.
Does it turn... Yeah, now it's gray.
Do you know
Now,
your
you've
screenshot
got-
button?
It
You've
is
got
bright
white.
white to me.
You got white. Look at my... You got white for the collar.
Look, oh, your lower robes are gray.
Yes.
Not what.
But
Yeah.
it... No.
Collar
that's-
is bright, reflective white like satin,
And the-
but your robe,
and the robe is
is
gray.
gray.
But move around and
It's-
and let's see if it changes. Move around. Yep, it just changed.
Sounds like you have a lighting issue. I don't know.
No,
It's for Dad, too.
And now it just went white. It was gray and it turned white.
Mm-hmm.
It
Anyway,
is white
okay, let's go
now.
do something.
Y'all are spouting nonsense, and it's making me curious.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you talking about, like, is it because of shadows?
No.
No. And
no.
it's okay right
That's
now.
why I ran around you in a circle.
Oh,
that
there
was
it turned gray again.
Okay, this is like the dress all
for
over
me,
again.
it's
But
so
your
white
collar
for
is
me.
white with red. But the
They're still-
robes are gray.
They're white for me.
I wonder if the collar can be dyed separately. Hold on. I don't know how many dye slots it has.
Why am I running and I can't stop?
Okay, yeah, y'all have a problem.
That was weird. Okay, I want to get out of here.
So let me see here. And let me pick a weird color. Let's pick this color. No, it doesn't look like the collar can be dyed separately. It's weird. I don't know what y'all could be.
That's
The
okay.
collar stayed bright white. It was the robes.
I thought it might have been the game glitching and forgetting what dyes were where, but it's all just one solid dye pretty much. So that doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Oh, you want to scroll?
Yes.
Keel splitter. These sailors.
Let's see, what do we have here?
We've seen a precipitous. No,
Just broke up.
Hi, I wasn't saying anything. Are you receiving this share?
Got one. Now your robe just suddenly all changed to gray. Oop.
Making it mad.
You're making me confused.
I'm so fine. Saying what I see.
Now it's white.
Okay, I'll
Gray.
have to get someone at some point to see this.
It's gray. It just
We're-
went white.
We're going to, oh shoot, okay,
There's someone in a pink jester costume.
this, I keep forgetting this, but I am not gonna forget it this time. This quest, interestingly enough, this daily,
Did you
have
just
to...
kick?
Hi, I took off...
Oh, that was their other. It was their other.
You need to, you need to go to the inn to talk to someone before you can complete the rest of this quest. It's very weird. But, it's a daily. You think that we would just go right to the delve, but you have to speak to a Sijic monk before you go. It's very odd. Hi, Drizzy.
So where do we go?
There's an
Yeah.
inn called the Golden Griffin.
The one that has a room in it that I have.
Oh, here in Eleanor?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know where that is. Where'd y'all go?
To the inn.
In the inn.
Guess I gotta look at a map.
Go to Eleanor, and it's that inn by the entrance of the gate. It's
Oh. I know.
Ah, you've arrived at last. Come, join me. I assume that my friend in the Divine Prosecution, Justiciar Tenorian, provided you with the details? Or should I say, the details he was privy to? I do. Books penned by the Worm King himself. The Divine Prosecution is eager to see these tomes driven out of Somerset. But they move too hastily. Clumsy prohibitions and graceless raids only make these books more valuable
So-
to collectors.
I'm having trouble with my E.
no.
You must lock them away in the Trader's Vault, a forbidden ruin on our Isle of Atray. I would do it myself, but I am woefully unprepared for fights with undead horrors. A Sijic's power lies in quiet study, not flashing steel. You understand?
You're doing the Westfield questing and you just finished one? Nice. How close are you to being done?
Manimarco spent his youth experimenting in the vault, and by all accounts, he guarded his works jealously, storing his books in warded chests. If you place these tomes in the appropriate chests, they should be safe from would-be necromancers. Very little, and that's by design. Even now, 300 years later, Manimarco's influence lingers over that place. The air is thick with the smell of old books and rot. It is a place of evil, pure and simple. Some have tried. It always goes poorly. The Right Master decided it would be best to just lock it away and forget it. Not a popular choice in some circles, but we Sijiks are nothing if not patient.
Cammy, here's a reminder not to do the, don't do the Wendir quest, because it is bugged. I think I know of a way to get around the bug, but you will need to remember a very specific thing. If you do not start the quest in the exact proper way, it will bug and you will not be able to finish it. This is the Wendir quest. It's an alien ruin. Not a main quest. It's a side quest. And I really like it, but it's really bugged.
The tap hand called it a stout of orcish origin, I believe. I have no idea why they would name a drink after a short and goodly man, but it's delicious. This is beer?
Oh no.
Fascinating.
What?
I was under the
Oh, they got the
impression
wrong order,
that all
didn't
beer
they?
was fetid swill.
They didn't get
I've spent
Michaela's.
centuries in quiet study, but it seems I still have much more.
I saw that it said filet on it or whatever, and I'm like, that's not mine. Hold on. I'll check in my bag, but it's not looking like it. It's just looking like just my stuff. They close in 20 minutes. If he wants to go over, he can make it, but it's 20 minutes. I don't know if he knows that. Because yeah, I just checked inside mine and everything's accounted for, and that's all I can say. I just remember checking the bag and it said filet, and I'm like, that ain't mine. That must be for Michaela. I see. It's Michaela's filet. Yeah. And I gave Jacob the burger. Dunno.
We just assumed we should have looked.
You gotta remind him that if he wants to go over, it's 20 minutes.
I just did.
Okay.
I don't know if he saw it. Maybe they just left out the door. I don't know. I hope so. But I know that's frustrating. She just got home. Sure, she was looking forward to it. Okay.
Okay, so this will lead us to Trader's Vault. This is literally just a standard Delve Daily. I don't know why it has you stop by a Sijik monk, but I wonder if there's a reason for that. Maybe it's because you don't unlock Artaeum until you do the main quest. I don't know. That sounds let me just did Ontis. I haven't done Ontis yet. I'm taking my time with them. Again, I really liked Wendir, but it is broken. If you want to do Wendir, I think I know of a way to do it without it bugging, but you're gonna need to like remind me to tell you. Okay? It's not hard.
So where do we go?
This will be in Artaeum, which he said kind of weird. He said it like Atrium. So just Artaeum.
Shrine.
You said, Mom, you said that you don't have a way shrine?
No.
Interesting. I wonder if they added you talking... No, never mind. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm there.
I don't know.
We're moving.
It's so weird that the star things move now.
Oh.
Yeah, look.
Does the sun? Does it kind of no?
It
Does the
doesn't
sun
seem to.
change?
the sun, or whatever that is, just seems to stay still. Thanks so much for the raid, Zapafox. How's your stream?
Oh, they're not gonna bother going. I don't plan on it. It's frustrating. It's not what you want to do when you get home.
Nope. I mean, like, I've come home to McNothings before.
Yeah, no.
McBun.
Yeah. So, yeah, the sun doesn't move. Those weird star things move. Heck if I know what they are. Playing SAR, SAR. Remind me.
This is the infamous...
The infamous
Skybox.
Trader's Vault! Yeah. Well, you no doubt need the Sky Shard in here. Ah, Super Animal Royale. Ah, okay, I see.
I don't like looking at them gray.
Do I need to, like, send a picture of what they look like, or...?
I know what they're supposed to look like. But I wonder if other people see the same thing.
I've been running around with these all week. I feel...
And now they're white.
yeah, I just swapped them,
But
so I swapped them.
Oh.
Can't stand people talking about the way I dress unless it's good things.
There's nothing wrong with gray.
It doesn't match my hat. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember how to get to the Sky Shard, because this is like one of the most elusive in the game. I've been okay. It's just starting my weekend with some McDonald's and ESO, as is my favorite. Okay, here's one of the boxes that we have to lock away the tome in. I don't know if it does it for all of us. Nope, didn't seem to. Alright, hopefully it comes to me. You guys haven't been in here probably since the change.
Long time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, this should do it. This should do it. I got to see a little bit of what's in the new crates coming out. I don't know when that is, though. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, the current crates don't even have an expiration date yet. So, it's sometime in September, I guess. Maybe it wasn't the crates, maybe it was just a store update. But yeah, for September, they're also going to be giving away... Well, I mean, they're going to be giving away 2 dungeons. Obviously, we already have them. Because we have everything. However, there's an achievement that should give you a special weapons pack themed after the dungeons. Are you telling me
it's
that?
right here.
Oh, I was like, are you telling me that you have this? I was like, how? You don't have the Way Shrine, but you have the Sky Shard and Trader's Vault. Alright, yeah, this one's elusive. Okay, I guess we could drop down. Alright, I'll drop a shield. Nah, I'll save the shield. I'll drop this. Let's go.
You just killed him.
Oh, he didn't die. He just keeps coming back.
He's a skeleton thing. He's already dead. Hello. The only place you can see the skybox is in the boss room. Oh, that is so much. That's more of a jump than I thought. We're taking the stairs.
Ooh, I see a chest over there.
We'll get to
This
it
one I don't have.
if you behave.
So we did all of our portals.
Yeah, I take it you just waited at the bus.
No.
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 You mean we could have done that?
I
Tell me no. Tell me no.
I mean, I had planned on doing it today because I thought there's no way they would have sought out 10 whole portals. Because you can just wait at the boss and do it. Yeah. That was what I was gonna have us do today.
What we did.
I don't know. I
we
expected you guys to just
we would leave.
balk at the idea.
We'd run
When
through
we
again.
went out, the portal would still be up, so we would go back
And
into it.
every time I'd say, I hate them.
Y'all crazy. You're insane.
Luckily, a lot of times we had people with us, but there were quite a few that it was just us.
Yeah.
And
Where's
that
that?
was
Where was
murder.
that chest I saw?
I don't know. We
Okay,
were up there when
mine-
you saw it. We were up there. So where did you see it in proximity?
It was like down from where we were. It was like the
Yep,
next.
I'm losing my E. Dang it! I can't even loot that thing because I don't have it.
Is this on your external or not?
No.
By the
It's
way,
my main keyboard.
the flesh hatcher that we just killed
Yeah.
before, I couldn't loot it because it was too far away because of the glitch.
Oh, okay.
That
Well,
might
I
have
just
been
got
it.
that one.
Try these guys.
Yeah, I just got it.
Okay. I think, I mean, it's very rare that it happens, but I think it might be because of Dad's pushback on his bow that the game forgets where the corpse is, and we have issues looting. But it's rare. Because it's thinking like, oh, he died here, but he was pushed back, and it gets confused.
Okay, everything's fine.
I don't know where that chest was, but I saw it when we were upstairs.
Was it one level down or two?
It was just one.
Okay, then it's going to be up the stairs. I don't know. Look around. I'll eat a sandwich.
I didn't see it. Unless somebody got it while we were.
Oh, this is something we're supposed to do.
Hmm.
We're gonna walk right past it.
I did it.
Oh, I do.
Because we were up above and I saw it, and it would have been. Would it have been in this room, or is there a room next to us that this bridge goes by?
It's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay.
Fine for you.
Am I supposed to follow you?
No.
Oh.
I don't know, Dad. If you saw it from up there, it would have been over here somewhere. Uh-oh.
I
That's weird.
don't see it.
I got a Discord message and I have no idea where it came from.
Okay. Now I'm gonna have to jump, I guess, to get to you or run back down. So. I don't. We didn't jump from here, did we?
Look how pretty that is.
What am I looking at? Oh, your little.
Yeah.
Must take a lot of effort. You make a lot of noise.
Ah!
I jumped.
I'm all ethereal.
Yeah. I have a lot of magic abilities I cast on people. That's all 3 of my wards at once. Right there. This blue one, this is my reviving barrier, the blue one. This is the strongest one I have, and I'm very, very proud of it. I've amped it up a bunch. Alright, thank you for the raid. Have a good rest of the night.
I like the blue. It's pretty. It's a pretty blue.
Yeah, it's a good accomplishment. Here's a chest, Dad. I had to work hard for the blue colors. Okay, the last one is in the boss chamber, and that means, how do we get there? This place is a mess.
Yeah, someone should come clean this place up.
Is there a door? I think there is. Follow me. Yeah, there's a door. Okay, so we can go through here, and then let's get rid of these guys. And then go down this way.
I got a bad guy.
There we go.
So let me get this right. If we had just stayed at the main boss for the portal, each time we did it, it would have counted as clearing a portal.
You're bringing this up, not me. But yes. You didn't tell me. You didn't even say that you were doing it. You didn't know.
Well, it's what we're supposed to do. So
I don't know. It's a weekly. I thought maybe that we would poke at it over the weekend.
Well, on
not
one
when
of
you
the,
got 10 of them to do. We figured you had to do the whole thing.
on one of the run-throughs, I got the last boss that I didn't have, so that worked. So I got my achievement. That's how I got
I
my
don't see
salt.
how that counts. It's not clearing the portal if you just do the boss at the end.
Oh, I guess it's on
That's
kin to
cheating.
doing that one delve/dungeon.
Well,
where
I
you just
cheated.
do the final boss every time.
Well, we didn't.
We earned it the hard way.
Yeah. We
Yep.
sure did.
And we could exit a portal and then immediately go back in if it was still up.
Yeah, whoopee.
Anyway, look up.
Oh yeah, look at that.
There it is.
Where's the stars?
I see one on mine, but
I mean, it was a night sky, right, when we looked up.
it was day or night. It was just acting like it was on Somerset.
Oh.
And I theorized that this delve might have been invented for Somerset, and then they moved it to Artaeum, like, probably later in development. So they didn't even think about making it the Artaeum sky. That's my theory, at least the one that I've had for years.
I bet you're the only one that's put in a ticket, but that's okay.
Probably. As soon as I saw that they started making the stars move, I thought, that's a change to the skybox. And I was like, there's no way. I was like, what if, there's a chance that because they're thinking about the skybox, they might have altered the Trader's Vault skybox. So I ran inside. I have a clip. It's a Twitch clip somewhere of my reaction. I don't know what to focus on now. You know what? I want, I want hideable tabards. That's what I want. I don't want. I'm tired of having tabards showing on outfits. I can't believe it's been 10 years and that still happens. Like, look. I can't wear my custom outfit while also showing off my guild because it shows my tabard. My tabard makes it so that people with name tags on are able to see what guild I belong to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because I was going to say, why would you care if
Yeah.
it's hidden?
So basically, a lot of people, more than you know, probably, if they have name tags on, you can see that they belong to various guilds. I see Brit Sleeper Cult, Gaming Council, you know, one of the billions of those, UESP, you know, you'll see those. And that only happens if you're wearing a tabard. And most people wear them with costumes because they just look awful with every outfit ever. So I don't know why they don't just allow us to hide our tabard. I can't believe we got hide shoulders before hide tabard. It's ridiculous. Hide shoulders? Are you insane?
You can hide your helm.
Yeah, I mean, I think that makes more sense, but hide shoulders. Ridiculous. I understand why people want it, but I just want to show what guild I'm on without having to wear a costume all the time. Okay, hold on. Do we all get the last box?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I did not. Mine says seal
in the
away
boss
forbidden
room.
Bump 2 of 3. Oh, which is back.
Okay. Make a left.
Guys left to me.
It's fine. We're gonna port out of here. There's no reason to walk out, I guess. You could probably just port back to Somerset. Alinor. Lucky the boss doesn't respawn. Alright. I'm going to Alinor.
You're just gonna port there.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so there's I know that, like, a lot of people don't like name tags because it gets a little bit crowded, but I kind of like knowing that a place has a lot of people without having to think, is that an NPC? I do draw the line at, like, resource
Well,
UIs. I can't do that myself. There's a lot of, like, I think it's probably what Dad has. You got a lot of icons everywhere. That's too crowded for me. I'll do name tags and that's it. Also helps me recognize people from a long ways away. Okay, give me a second.
Oh, I got a focus script I didn't have.
I think I probably have them all. I heard that, like, getting scribing on your other characters is easy as long as you do the first part. But I did the first part and then I, like, had no scripts. It's like, okay, yeah, but I need to get all the scripts and stuff. But I guess you can buy a bunch of them, and that's not a problem for me because I'm rich.
There's 9 you can get for free.
Okay.
And then there's
No one knows. Or no one
You can port to me.
But Mewin's Dagon is calling every Daedra that can swing a sword to his throne.
Reconsiders the might of Dagon's collective creatures. Little could withstand such an assault.
Hmm. I'm gonna see what dailies we have.
Should we just stay on here?
Well, give me a second, because I'm gonna see here.
Those fist-burning
Um,
paganists left.
Okay, the world boss is fine. Del, I'm a little bit more wary about.
I'm looking for adventure.
Let's not
Drops were made to our three designated sites in the
There's
shield.
no. It's only 2.
Dahlia let us know about the drops, but she be careful.
Okay, so we're doing shambles, which is good. Martyr's Folly would have been an issue. Ah! I guess that's why they have stairs and bridges.
Are you gonna share, or are we supposed to follow you?
Are you gonna
or what?
share? Yeah. Okay, so this will be.
Which one are we doing?
Oh, you know what? Let's do the shambles first. That's gonna be here.
Which one's the? Okay, that is the discrete pickup.
Ah. Now we gotta pick up stuff from drops instead of dropping things in drops. It's actually going to be here, which is pretty cool.
Tell me when you're there.
It's here. Come
Oh,
follow
oh,
us.
oh,
There is a way shrine, but I don't think it's worth it. We'll just trot over there. We have to go through the bazaar.
Why did you go out in that door when...
Both doors go to the same place. Let's go.
Yeah.
I like to go shopping here. Okay.
Are you following us?
Second.
You're gonna get lost.
What do you think these taste like? Yum. Yum.
This is a very poorly put together piece of armor.
Yeah, it's missing. I think some pieces. I don't really know. Daedra are like whatever. I'm sure it looks good to mortals. Alright, so we're gonna be going through this big door, which also has a little door. This is the more lawless portion of the city.
You are not visible to me.
I am not there to me.
Oh. There you are.
I was taking my
It's
sweet
hard
time.
to believe how I got through before ye.
I like the loading screen. I decided to stay a while.
I like the light from the windows on the ground.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna
She's
get
in a loading screen.
Oh.
I just froze and I went to a loading screen.
Odd.
Hopefully I'm okay.
Yeah, I don't know why, but we'll wait.
Okay.
Alright. if you follow this road, we should get to 1. Ah, man. I was trying to see if we could do all 3 at once. I talked with my friend about Black Drag Villa. She says she could heal at some point,
Oh,
and I'm thinking about picking up tank. Won't be easy, but it's an offer. And oh, hey, that counted as a flame Atronach because it's a flame Atronach dog. Cool. Okay, that was an endeavor for me. Okay, we want to go further north. There's a bridge there. How do we get to that? No, I don't think we can. Oh, this way. Hi! I shall say hello back. Good to see you. I like to stand in the window light.
that was pretty cool.
I got a Black Soul Gem Shelf Antiquity to scry for. This is a quest. This is not what we're looking for.
Oh,
I'll have to remember that. I guess if I mine 2 veins of ore, that's another endeavor.
Mom's down below for some reason.
What? Did you fall?
no, but I think this is where the thing is.
They might be actually. I don't know if it. Yeah, well, it does say below. Okay, you do that, then I'll figure out. Okay, if we take this path up ahead, we should be fine. All right, now it's just a simple curve.
Oh, there you are.
Ooh, now it's red lights. Ooh.
Is that way on the way in? Yeah.
Leveled up.
Nice. We'll go by the bathhouse. That's what this is.
Yep, got that discovered.
Okay, we should go through here, and then the last one might be on a platform. I don't know. Yeah, it says it's above. It's up there. Here it is. Gotta pick these up. Alright. Now, this one, I'm gonna be fast.
Are we supposed to port to you?
In a second, I'm changing zones, so. Okay, you can port to me.
Now we're on the other one, paralyzing lesson.
Yep. I'm gonna move out of the way. F.
Well, I need to do. Hold on.
Alright, and we're off. Don't get struck by lightning. Hey, look, a portal. How about we go there? A portal to the Deadlands in the Deadlands. Oh boy.
And we are alone.
Are we alone? Oh, for crying out loud.
Let's take a trip off the main road.
What?
She said for crying out loud, so I cried out loud.
Nah, save
I
it.
feel like
You're going to later.
I feel like switching my character.
Well, I mean, I didn't expect no one, but
Oh boy. We can't do this with just us. It's okay. Let's abandon it.
we give it a shot.
Well, let me see how many soul gems I have.
Yeah. Most frustrating part of this area is this material that you can't get. I see it, but I can't get it.
We have 12. Okay. Come on.
And then when you're
Ridiculous.
incinerated, you can go back to Way Shrine instead of resurrecting yourself.
What does
Oops,
that
hang
mean?
on. I need to buff myself.
Because the way shrine's closed or something, or what do you mean?
You might as well just go back to a Way Shrine and then use the Way Shrine to go back to Fargrave after you die.
I don't understand.
You,
What?
when you die, you get two options: go to Way Shrine or revive.
You don't want me reviving?
I mean, like if we die, give me a second.
Oh, if we all die.
What's this place called? The Abomination Cradle. Let's see if I'm gonna see if anyone's in the zone. Is there a? There's no portal endeavor except for a weekly. I don't know if there's gonna be people here. The Deadlands might be a dead land. Nope, I forgot to say the most important thing.
Help my mom.
Help my mom.
That's the most important thing.
No, the most important thing is to tell people that I have Quest. We should be able to take him. How long have you been playing this game? Almost 6 years.
I'm a low level. Not very strong. Look at him, look at us. He's like, come on.
He's got an incredibly powerful AoE that spawns around. Get back here. He'll generate an incredibly powerful AoE, spawns around him. Just watch where you're stepping. Look for red. I think he also has a passive around him that does damage. Like there'll be just an electricity effect that hurts you. There ain't no one here. I dare say our companions are gonna be dead pretty quick because they don't know to get out of AoEs. We'll do our best. Wish we had a tank.
Guys, they on.
Well, honestly, pretty good. Hold on.
No. Oh, you were gonna revive me? Sorry.
Oh yeah, well this is better. Hi. I'm gonna give you a buff.
Oh, now I'm.
Yeah, see. Okay, he's really focused on me. Ow! You know, I think these conduits are sapping my magicka or something. I don't know.
Yeah, my magic is going down, and I all of a sudden I'll get circled in red, and it's like I can't do anything.
Can we focus the lightning conduits? They
Did
look
I
like
just lose.
they look like pillars of lightning. Can we focus those? I think they're sapping my magicka. Ow. Run around, Dad, really fast.
I'm trying to, but
Yeah.
they keep.
No, not like this.
Well, I didn't know about that. I guess you learn something new every day.
Boy, Miri.
apparently there's a...
Oh.
Oh, he reset,
Wow.
didn't
Whoa, would you look at that?
he? Alright, we're done.
How did that happen?
You died when I...
I died. Yeah, but that shouldn't have mattered.
Look, if we had a tank, then Mom wouldn't be chased around like this.
Miri says I'm getting out of here. You should too.
Oh, I died again.
How much
Okay,
damage
I'm
is
dead.
how much damage is that, Mom? What does it say? Never mind.
I don't know. Enough to kill me.
Apparently, he just like poked at you and then like, poof. Hold on, Dad. I got you.
Boy, that...
Yeah, he hits pretty hard.
Okay, now I'm going after this stupid thing if I can.
This is personal now. Okay, let's see if my magicka feels better now. I'm giving you all I got. All right. Ow. Yeah, paralyzing is right. Uh-oh.
Okay, I took out another one of those posts.
Thank you.
Let's see, if I can get him, I think I can... Okay, ultimate.
Mom, can you focus on the star match or not? Thank you.
Okay, another post is up.
Yeah, yep. Thank you. Yeah, those things are awful. Like, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I was able to discern where the magicka steel was coming from. Another one.
Another post, or...
Another post on your right.
Oh, yep. Yep.
He's after me, so I guess I'll have to just tank him. Okay, Mom, can you focus the Atros the best you can?
Okay, I'm giving him my ultimate again.
Conduit! I marked it.
Yeah, and I'm all surrounded by it.
Thank you. Okay, use reviving barrier. I say just burn the boss. I say just focus him down.
Okay, let's get him. He should be almost ready to go down.
3%.
They're dead.
That's fine.
Kill him.
I got my ultimate back right at the end.
Hooray! I knew we could do it.
Okay, I'm rescuing a prisoner.
Oh yeah, the prisoners, that's right.
She said something like,
Right now, I'd make
Oh,
the waking
my.
flame pay for this.
she's gonna make the waking flame pay for this.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, that was taxing.
It was an accomplishment. We didn't need anyone to come help us.
You guys left me in the lurch.
You could craft something nice.
Like, here's somebody coming up.
Oh yeah, thanks a lot,
Oh,
guys.
see ya,
You're
man.
late. Good luck on your own, because we ain't helping you. You help us.
Alright, back to Fargrave.
Which one?
Um,
The city?
yep.
Tell me when you're there.
I'm there.
I too am there.
I got a style page we don't have. Nuka-Cola Dark. That's an interesting name.
What?
This person's name, Nuka-Cola.
Oh.
Nuka-Cola Dark.
The Seraphic.
Okay, let's see if I get a good style page. House Hexus?
No, I got a achievement of Fargrave Agent.
Nice. We should get a Hexus, or Fargrave Guardian pages. I got nothing. Ah.
Well, I got a script I already have. I got a motif I didn't. I got a Praxis Fargrave Colonnade Hall. I did not have that. And I got a crafting motif of Fargrave Guardian Lakes.
Oh, nice. Lucky.
Yeah, I got guardian legs.
Well, both legs.
But I think I might have already had it. So.
Back at it again.
Okay.
Alright, time to go home. Huh? Arrgh.
And let's see, when when did I get this red color? I got it, July 31st, 2021. Had it for a while. In one of them, you get a skin. So you'd be getting a dye, a skin. I'm still missing some of these achievements.
What are you saying? We could do the whole thing and I still wouldn't get the dye. I'd get like a skin
I was
instead?
saying that you would be getting the skin alongside the dye.
Don't care. Alright. GG.
GG.
We'll see you tomorrow.
See ya.
Alright. Night night.
Night.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Have a good night.
Night.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. Now I gotta change this. Oh, my fan's on too loud, isn't it? You guys should have said something. Is it on? Do you guys think it's on too loud? I'd have to reach all the way over there. I think my game's a bit quiet too. Nope, my game's fine. So I use the ritual. That means that I can just grab the mage. And then go back to... the ritual. Right next to it. Grab my ultimate really quick. Yeesh. I didn't notice. Was anyone in Craglorn? Cyrodiil? No, no, no. Blah. I walked right into a wall. So lately I've been listening to Hack the Minotaurs ESO starter guide, which, you know, I've been playing for about 6 years. I don't really need a starter's guide, or so I thought. Yeah, you know, he says some things that, like, it's like, oh, you know, I never really thought about that. Because I'm dumb. But it's kind of fun to just kind of spend my work day listening to that, because it's about, like, what, three and a half hours or something? And, I do 7 patrols. Usually it's about 10 minutes of listening and like 20 minutes of walking. So all in all, I'm spending about 70 minutes each time. So I've been listening for a few days, I think. And it's like, oh yeah, there's stuff like, you know, do more light attacks, you get more ult charge. Never really thought about that. But yeah, other things. I think that's literally the best starter's guide. Hi Craze, how you doing? I think it's the best starter's guide that I've ever seen, really. It's probably what I'm going to be linking to people. If they need to know stuff. If they're okay with, like, experiencing a 3-hour YouTube video. That's better. Look at that. Bing. You're melting a little groggy. Is it hot? Really hot at the moment? I'd lend you my fan if I could. This person's just staring right at me. I like their armor. I like their general vibe. Anyway, I mentioned to Mom and Dad about Black Drake Villa and how you might be okay with healing it at some point. They sounded very appreciative of that. I'm in a Maw of Lorcos group, just kind of waiting right now. We need a heal and 3 more DPS and maybe a tank or 2. We'll see. Done to heal. I want to try to get them to do it tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, but I don't know, cause tomorrow it might be like Jared might join, and that makes too many people. So it might be Sunday. But, like, I don't know. It's so hard to keep them... It's so hard to keep them encouraged, you know? Like we just had to do a world boss, in the Deadlands, the Manticora. We had to do that, and they were all just like... They were like, we can't do it, let's not even try, turn around, we can just leave, we're gonna leave now. It's like, how are we gonna do veteran anything with that mindset? This is pretty cool. Talk about Black Drake Villa. Hmm. You sure we can keep them motivating for a bit? I don't know. I don't know. You need to, whatever you know about like prog groups or whatever, toss that all out the window. It's gonna be a whole other experience. It's gonna be a lot of like, you know, if we fail during Kinraz, if we like wipe it all during Kinraz, it's gonna be like, oh no, we can't do this. We've already died on the first boss. They're gonna start freaking out. I have to keep them calm. I'm just like, guys, this is a hard boss, you know. Kinraz can be a hard boss. Just because it's the first boss does not mean it's going to be the easiest boss. You know, Kinraz is, in my opinion, is harder than doing Captain Important. It's harder doing, obviously it's harder than the bonus bosses. I don't know if we're going to do those. But just because the first boss is hard does not mean that it's going to be the roughest dungeon you've ever seen. But it's hard for me to explain that to him. Yeah, more patience. I mean, I'm just warning you, I guess. I guess the problem is that they don't have patience. You know, that's why when they do it, they say that they want like an extra hour or whatever to do it. That's possible on Saturday. I don't know about Sunday. Maybe we could do like a 6 p.m. start on Sunday. Do like our usual 2 hours of Sea of Thieves or whatever, and then get on ESO by 8. And then we could start doing the dungeon early. We could do that. But we'll have to see. Now, the Cauldron is a whole other story. The Cauldron is like, well, okay, how's that gonna go? The Cauldron is pretty easy just by default. The first couple bosses are pretty basic. Second boss is pretty good if you stay out of the AoEs and if you manage to interrupt that long shot insta-kill she has. And then you have that little tiny boss, the mini boss on the platform, that's not hard. The problem is Baron Zadris is the hardest part of the Cauldron, and he's the final boss. And if the final boss is hard and they get knocked down like 3 times during final boss, they get really discouraged, and it's hard for me to kind of keep them together. You know, it's like you start slipping. It's hard to like get our footing again because they start losing motivation. I'm trying to remember what are the bosses for Black Drake. Kinraz is the first one, and then I feel like I'm missing one, and then it goes to Captain Important, and then Encratis. I feel like I'm missing one in there somewhere. Maybe they just made it less, so so that you can do the bonuses. I don't know. Are you gonna be in Family VC for the dungeons? Yeah. I could invite you. Step on any toes if your family's uncomfortable with that. I don't think they would be. Just gotta keep a cool head and keep the swearing to a minimum, I guess. That's all I have to do. But if we manage to do it, then Mom gets her dye, and she really wants it for Christmas, because it's like, you know, the red dye for the game. You know, it's the best red dye. I mean, we never really tried the Cauldron, but that's because Baron Zadris, I just don't want to get to the final boss and have this turn around. The hardest part about Baron Zadris is definitely the walls. If you don't understand the walls, then you're gonna have a bad time. And it's incredibly heavy on visual clutter. They have done both Black Drake and the Cauldron on normal. That was probably back in 2021, and we just never did them again together. So I don't really know if they remember much, but. Yeah, the visual clutter on Zadris is insane. I've done Zadris. I think I might have done Zadris HM before. Maybe I tried and I didn't win. But it's so visually intense. It's crazy. Oh yeah, that's right. You're crazy. Alright. They'll port to me when they're ready, I guess. Well, to help me during this trial, I have a spicy sandwich. So I might like have a hard time saying certain words. I might get kind of like tongue-tied at certain points because I'm very sensitive to spicy stuff. We're gonna be doing normal Maw of Lorcage. I've never done that. So, really quick, can you remind me how the twins work again? I always get it mixed up. Hey, someone followed me! That's nice of them to actually follow me and... well, I'm assuming, I guess. Mixed up in what way? I don't know. I always mix up, like, does dark go with dark, or does light go with dark? I always forget. Like, is it ironic, or... I don't know. I wonder why they're doing this. Like, do they need any gear, or what? We need a tank, is what we need. Three random players on every group, excluding the tanks, will get opposite color. You can see it when your feet or head are glowing dark/light in the opposite color as you have now. These players then have to cross the room, always move clockwise, to avoid collisions with other players. Oh. And join the other group until the next prayer reform phase. Is that how it is on normal? It said, do we need one tank or two? You got a DPS that wants to join. Hmm. It should be, you know, it's been a while since you've done the trial, but things should still apply. So if you have a color, it doesn't have anything to do with meeting with the boss that has the same color. You just rotate around the map, but don't touch each other. We have no tank. We do not have a tank. We're still missing a tank. Go figure. Okay, I'm gonna eat my spicy sandwich now. Farewell. And by that I mean, like, farewell to my rational thoughts and incredibly well-pronounced words. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna savor this. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Alright. Here we go. So far, so good. Is it gonna mess me up? We'll see. We will see. Whew, okay. All right. I think we had someone swapping, maybe to become tank. We'll see. Well, it's Still waiting. Everyone's making noises. They'll be fine.
Help me. Please.
They'll be fine.
We must move quickly, yes? The Dromathra have a powerful ally in the temple's abbot, Kulandor. He is bent past breaking, but he knows this place better than any cat alive. There will be no stopping him if we do not act soon. He was a lesser moon bishop. A sour cat with a heart made of flint and lemon peel. This one is not surprised that he heard Namira's music. Cats like that are perfect prey for the Dromathra. Bent spirits. Moon haters. The children of the Daedric Shadow Lady Namira that dance in the dark behind the world. We rarely speak of them. Raises the hackles, you know. They are our dark reflection. Seductive, powerful, and very, very dangerous. It is called the Temple of Seven Riddles, home to the doubting monks. Or at least it was. It is a holy place, but not a good place. The clan mothers say they built the temple too tall. Khajiit aren't meant to stand so close to the Jataje before the deadline. Pilgrims who come here can see the bright moons, yes, but some can see the ghost moon too, Lorkaj. It could be. The Dromathra have emerged here before. Something about this place draws them out. If not Lorkaj, then petty greed. Or lust. Who can say? The seals were supposed to keep them at bay, but it seems that Kulandro dunged them up. Adarahai of the Twilight Cantors. And you? Ah, yes. Adarahai has heard of you. My sister sang you an aria when news of Molagbol's failure came to our temple. It was a cool palmer night. Perfect weather for a hero's song. This one would hum you a few bars, but it's still too dangerous. It seems silly, yes. We have to be very careful when Dromathra are near. Namira's eyes are fixed on us. She is looking for unlocked doors to our hearts, rattling the hinges, you see? Hold an honest note for too long, and she'll snatch you up. Professional? No, my heart, it is nothing so cold. This is a vocation. To be a cantor is to live a life of wine and prayer, full of dozing and bathing and joyful music. Beauty is too great a thing to be caged by profession, no? Duty brought Adarahai here. When Dromathra pounce, we cantors are called to sing them back to the void. The price of beauty is horror, you see? Var, var, var.
That person's leaving. Are they swapping? I wonder if anyone has a plan. I'm kind of like just standing here. Are we still in the group finder? For those that are wondering, if you hear a Khajiit say var var var, essentially it translates to, well, I mean literally, if we're gonna do a literal translation, literally it translates to just being life, life, life. But the way that it's used is in context of like, such is life. Like, you know, that's the way things go, from what I understand. BRB, hopefully a tank goes by the time I'm back. Yeah, okay, well. Yeah, it's really interesting how in Khajiit mythology you have like the angelic revered Khenarthi and then the exact opposite in Namira. So it's kind of like, you know, God and the devil, but it's given to Namira and Khenarthi, which is intriguing. Essentially, you know, Khenarthi's like, she'll take you to the sands behind the stars, you know. You go to Aetherius until the next pounce happens. That's a good thing. And if you fall to the temptation of Namira, you know, you become a bent cat. Then you join the dark behind the world. You see the opposites here? Sands behind the stars, dark behind the world. It's simplifying it, but that's the basis. So it's like Khenarthi can guide you, or Namira can snap you up. Not really something that you see in other cultures, right? I mean, you don't really see other cultures be like Namira's after your soul, particularly. I mean, a lot of other cultures, they see Namira as more of a, you know, more of a goddess or a Daedric prince related to revolting things. But with the Khajiit, there's a lot more of the focus on her essence of being part of the void. Hold on. Renato Claw. I played with Renato, that was a few weeks ago, I think. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So it's interesting because you don't really see that, like, threat of being snapped up by Namira in other cultures. It's not that prolific. Another culture I can think of in which Namira plays a pretty active role seems to be like Reach cultures. You see a lot of Namira talk in Reach cultures, and it's very void focused. They do a lot of that discussion in the Markarth DLC. But like other cultures, right, are like there's a heavy focus on arcade when it comes to the life and death, right? But it's weird because with the Khajiit is Khenarthi. I can't even really think of I can't really think of anything that really, you know, puts arcade on a any reference to RK in Khajiit culture. I can't really think of any equivalent. That's the right word. Because Khenarthi does the all the psychopop work. My tongue hurts. You know, I want to talk about lore, so always boggles your mind with how much I remember. That's how I feel when you talk about armor sets and stuff and mechanics. That's how I feel.
What a welcome surprise.
Shut your ears, friends. This is too personal.
Luckily, I've got a drink here. But it is a soda, which isn't really the best if you are eating something spicy. But it's something. Okay, I gotta get out of this. The Sun Eaters are the worst. Come on. Ah! I fell off the wall. I fell off the wall. I'm okay. Ah.
There, the second seal. Wait. This one is still alive. He's your man. Adara High will.
Don't! It's trap! He's coming!
Ash and shadow.
Take cover!
Or die!
Not a problem.
So be it! And bear your fate!
But yeah, Khajiit lore goes so deep that it's pretty much... It feels like it could be its own game series, to be honest. It could be its own standalone series.
Sajasa. This one's a great king of kings.
I think that might be why I really like Mav Lorcaj. You vote that it should be? You think that Elder Scrolls 6 should be in elsewhere? That'd be interesting. I kind of like that it's so complex and it's only a fraction of what is, you know, in the lore. Like, it's so massive, and then you, like, zoom out, and it's like, oh, there's a lot here. But I think that what makes Khajiit lore interesting is how it also bounces off against other cultures' lore. Like, when you study other cultures, you start seeing stuff that you're like, okay, well, they might have gotten ideas from them, or other such stuff. Maybe, or it could just be like, oh, they both had similar ideas despite having literally no interaction, and that makes it interesting. It's like, okay, they're obviously thinking about the same thing, and there was no crossover. So essentially, I accidentally took a potion. My bad. The stupid Sun Eater or whatever. Yeah, the Sun Eaters. They are the worst because they sap your magicka. Anyway, so. For the Khajiit, I mean, it's so complex that I am not even really an expert on it. There's a lot of people who are way smarter about it than I am. But the general, I mean, for me though, I try to remember everything, and a lot of other people, they might consider themselves experts in a certain field, but I try to be an expert in every field. So I try to be like a jack of all trades. That leads me to sometimes fall short, but I'm doing my best. Ow. So essentially, Khajiit lore, when you start reading about pretty much like the creation myth, I don't really know if the creation myth is still widely believed at this point in history or if it's more like an outdated belief, but I think it's still believed. Pretty much, the general creation myths for Elder Scrolls cultures have the same concepts, but given different names, different relations. Sometimes something might be demonized, and sometimes something might be glorified. But you can see the reoccurring theme of like they're seeing the same general concepts. In this case, pretty much the Elder Scrolls universe boils down to two main concepts. Not really light and dark, but they can kind of be seen as light and dark, I guess, if you want to. But it's more like chaos and order is the two that go against each other, like a yin and a yang kind of a thing. Various Elder Scrolls cultures have different ways of seeing chaos and order. Sometimes they see the two of them as brothers, sometimes they see the two of them as lovers, etc. But they always have a relationship of some kind that influences, right, how the world works and whatever. And one isn't really evil. I mean, like, cultures might depict it as such, but when it all really boils down to it, it's just kind of the universe working as itself. I mean, you can claim that gravity is evil if you want, because, like, it hurts if you fall off a cliff, but it's just gravity, you know? So it's kind of just the cultural bias. Because chaos in itself isn't really a bad thing. You literally need chaos or nothing's going to work in the universe. But, I mean, a lot of bad things do come from it, right? So... Anyway, in like Khajiit lore, they are lovers, right? So in this case, the two of them are Anur and Fadomai, which are essentially Anu and Padome, and they are lovers who have like 3 different litters. The first litter ends up being like the Adric gods. So you've got Alkosh and Canarthi, etc. And then you have... Hold on, wait, I need to focus now. You said clockwise. Clockwise. I'm moving clockwise. This is clockwise. No one's moving anywhere. What the heck? No one's going anywhere. They're just standing here. Yeah, okay. Pugs. 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 I'm gonna have to do a lot of healing here. I'm sorry. Give me a second on the lore talk. Just a quick second. Yeah, stop. Okay. The Shy is almost down. Well, that didn't go great, but I'm okay. It's just kind of chaos here. Uh-oh, someone was removed? Why? Mid-fight? You're taking the time to remove someone in the middle of the twins? Why? We have work to do. Whatever, we're just gonna power through it, okay. Mechanics be damned, I guess. Anyway, so yeah, these two beings, calling them beings is a little bit reductive, I think, but that'll help visualize this better. And this is how the Khajiit see it, right? So I'm just going to describe it as how they see it. So in this case, An-Nur is order, Fatomai is chaos, and they get together and they have letters. First letter is the Aedric gods. Second letter is the Daedric princes. And the third letter, it's interesting, because An-Nur didn't want any more kids, according to the story. An-Nur was like, we have enough kids, this is fine, everything's cool. Fatomai was like... Fatomai, I believe, was convinced by Khenarthi, I think, to have more children. And so, Fatomai tricks An-Nur into getting her pregnant again. She has another letter, a third letter. This letter, I believe, is Nirni and Lorkhaj. But the thing was, before Fatomai could have these children, An-Nur found out about the fact that she was giving birth, and he was angry and attacked her. Literally, while she's giving birth, she runs away into the Great Darkness, which is essentially the Void. Pretty much, it's kind of herself in this case. She's kind of like retreating. The Void is retreating to the Void. And so she gives birth to Lorkhaj inside the Great Darkness, the Void. And so Khajiit lore continues on to explain that Lorkhaj has that void in him. I guess because he was born within it. And it's kind of a way that they describe this where Namira came from. Namira was like spawned from Lorkhaj's void. And that kind of extends into the Dark Heart of Lorkhaj lore. You encounter the Dark Heart in the Markarth storyline. Essentially, that's like a fragment of the Great Darkness that Lorkhaj was said to be born in. That was also a part of himself.
Your songs are powerless, Kanda. Do you hear me? Like the chirping of crickets in a howling tempest. Listen to me, Kanda. Listen to me.
And that's kind of why Lorkhaj is connected to Void stuff, and why this Maw of the Void is considered the Maw of Lorkhaj. It goes deeper than that. I find myself at times trying to understand more of it. Like, I try to see, like, is Lorkhaj a demonized figure or a revered figure? I think that he's kind of both, in a way. It's kind of hard for me to get a grasp on it. But he is directly connected to the Dromathra because he's connected to Namira, right? It's kind of a duality, but it's always very difficult for me to get a grasp of his cultural perception. But also, so along with the idea of order and chaos being like things that interact with each other to create the universe, another pretty much constant when it comes to creation myth will always be Lorkhan as kind of the inception point for the creation of the world. So that happens a lot. Essentially, in every story, Lorkhan is like, hey, let's make a place. And he does it through, various means, but it's always by, like, some form of tricking the gods into doing it. Sometimes that's seen as a good thing, Ask the Reachmen, for example, about if what their opinions are on Lorkhan. In their case, the name is Lork for them. Hold on, this is pretty cinematic. I'm gonna pause.
You'll turn back now. You have
John's mercy.
Even if it means peeling the ears from your skulls and shotting the mirror's wheel into whatever's left of your broken
We've
skull.
drawn up the beacon.
I mean, come on, that's just cool, man. I want more like final bosses that have like an entrance like that. I mean, come on. Sometimes they're just kind of standing there. I don't think we can do this unless we get those guys revived. So essentially, if we take into account that, you know, if we kind of perceive the void as being within Lorcage, which is kind of how it's portrayed, it makes sense that upon seeing this big gaping opening with the literal void inside, it's the Maw of Lorcage. It's like you're looking into his mouth. It's not like literal, but you know. Okay, we might actually have this. Never mind. I think we're good. We got those revives in. I think we got it. I mean, she said the voice line. Okay, let's go. She's like, oh, it's down.
This might get loud.
I don't know if anyone's looking for anything. They're not saying. They're offering, but... But yeah, the, Oh, what just happened there?
Let's get out there.
The Reachmen, which didn't really have much of a culture back in if you play like Skyrim, the Forsworn is like all you really get. And they're just kind of there. They don't really have that much going on. ESO expands on it. I'm not saying like the Forsworn, you know, were an inaccurate depiction, because the Forsworn were actually just, you know, they were there. It's just a different time for the Reachmen, right? So it's a different culture. This is 1,000 years prior. They're very diverse, but generally, Lork is revered, not worshipped. There's a bit of a difference. So,
What?
sorry, Sharp, not you. So essentially, if I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember what their idea is of the creation myth, but Lork had the world made as a place for mankind, right? And obviously it's a tough place. It's a place of chaos and struggle. But the Reachmen like this. The Reachmen are like, you know, they're like, that's how you live life, through trial and error. It's all about the tough survive. And it's very rough and tumble, but that's pretty much how their belief is. If you take into account that religion, then you start to notice that the exact opposite of that is the Altmeri religion, in which case they're just kind of like the exact opposite. They're like, this place sucks, Lorkhan sucks, you know? He made this place and, you know, divided us from what we used to have. And so they're really the exact opposite, and it's really is completely visible in the way that they live like the way that the Reachmen live and the way that the Altmer live, the completely different cultures. You really just couldn't get any different. I did pick this up, right? So for the Reachman, Lork did his job, and then he just kind of like passed on, from what I understand. And so they remember him and they revere him, but they don't worship him, because they're like, if you bring it up to a Reachman, they're like, his job's, he did what he was supposed to do. He gave us this world, and I forget if they kind of consider him to be part of it or what, but they don't see him as like a consistent person to communicate to. It's just kind of, he did his thing, and we revere him for that. But it's our world now, right? He dropped us off, and now we live here. Generally, elven religions lean more towards, fundamentally it leans towards, like, you know, this place is awful because we were so close to maintaining our divinity and we lost it. And usually Manish cultures are obviously the opposite. They lean more towards, it's cool to be here, we're glad this place exists. Now, there is an exception that I find very interesting, and a good exception to this rule is Yakuten culture. So, ancient, you know, Redguard religion. Their inception story seems very, it seems to be putting the world into a bad light, which is interesting for a non-elven culture, right? They seem to focus a lot on, you know, oh, it's a shame that we're stuck here because of some mistakes. Give me a second. Here we are. Oh, shoot. My friend's like, you want any free Galen sets? And it's like, I've got them all. I must have spent a long time on Galen. A good place to read about these myths is the Monomyth, which has a lot of compiled creation myths put together.
You good?
The Monomyth covers things like Yakuten creation myth, Imperial, I think just Elven, like Aldmeri, and then you can find like, where would be the best place to find Khajiit? What's the name? Clan Mother Anisi Let me see if I can. No, there's no hyphen. Yeah. Okay. Try words. Words of Clan Mother Anisi is what you want to look for if you want a Khajiit. It's basically like the monomyth, but for Khajiit exclusively. So, it's got that creation story in them. There's other stuff like the favored daughter of Fatomai and stuff. Adversarial spirits. That's also a good one. Those are my recommendations for Khajiit. Argonian, you're not going to find much. Argonians don't really focus on the past at all. That's kind of their thing, which is always hilarious that I am a historian. Now, I think it does need to be said that fundamentally Argonians don't really care about the past, like, religiously, but obviously there's loads of Argonians that don't live in their fundamental religion. They live in Cyrodiil or what have you. They don't really go by their home province's beliefs. So I'm not saying that Argonians can't be historians. I'm just saying that their fundamental beliefs generally lean towards the past happened and let's move on. So there's not a lot of historians. Like, you're not going to find any tribesmen probably who care about the past. So therefore, there's like nothing about Argonian creation myth, except for one book. Argonian Day was the 21st, right? Yeah, Argonian Day was the 21st, and I posted this onto Twitter because I think it's interesting. So if you want to find pretty much the only Argonian creation myth that I can think of, you're going to want to type in. Well, you're going to want to look up Children of the Root is interesting because it is essentially one tribe's oral tradition. So it's like, I don't know if it's like every Argonian would believe this, or I don't know. But it's just attested to one tribe that mentioned this story. But it is very interesting, and I highly recommend reading that after maybe going through the monomyth, which is a pretty long book. Warning. I'm trying to think. I don't know. What am I missing? Yep.
Useful. Hold on to that.
It's always fun to read a culture's perception and think to yourself, like, okay, it's that unreliable narrator thing where some things might be demonized in some cultures and uplifted in another. So you really just can't take it as straight up fact. But if you do a lot of research, you start to see patterns, right? It's like if you're in court, you know, and people are giving their testimonies, their stories, and you're noticing so many differences, but then you're noticing stuff that lines up, you know, like, oh, everyone mentioned, you know, they're correct about when it happened, right? Things like that. That's the vibe. Now, I'm not saying that any of them are, like, absolutely correct, period, you know, but they all seem to share details. Some of it might be cultural crossover, you know? Like, Imperial creation myth is like, you know, we can trace back Imperials, like, the inception of their culture back to the early First Era.
You could prove something nice with that.
So it's just kind of like you can see where they got a lot of their beliefs. In fact, the 8 divines, you know, they take their gods from other cultures, right? So the Needs, I think they had their own perception of Akatosh, but the Needs might have gotten their perception of Akatosh from their alien owners, right? So the aliens, they themselves had a Akatosh, right, in Ariel, and so therefore it's possible that their slaves had taken this religion and kind of formed their own edition of this deity. In this case, just kind of like renaming him. A good way of theorizing whether or not this happened is to kind of look at Akatosh's name. The term Tosh in a Nedic dialect, I don't know what dialect, but the term Tosh essentially can mean dragon, or it can mean time, or it can mean tiger. I know that kind of comes out of nowhere, but there's a reason for that, I think. And in Elvish, the term Akka means dragon. So basically, they took the Elvish term Akka and then added it to their own term for just Tosh. Essentially, it's dragon, or time dragon, or dragon tiger. But you can kind of see where the cultural crossover is there, right? So, if you look at it that way, you start to see where it's like, okay, well, this is where they got that belief from. There's a lot of influence going on. They're doing Mod of Lorkosh again? What the heck? I think that's the same guy. I guess they really were looking for pieces. Why didn't they tell me? I could have had... Maybe I had something. But also, from what I understand, when the Slave Rebellion ended after like a year, the Needs needed to kind of come up with some form of, why is this guy targeted? What the heck? What? Why? I didn't target you. I don't even use that target. That's so weird. Why are you targeted? I mean, I use that sometimes, but for the most part I default to the top one. That's so odd. What? Why are you marked? Alright, there we go. Weird. So when the Slave Rebellion ended, essentially the Needs had their own pantheon going on, right? And they were making the 8 divines. The question is, well, what do you do? How do you make 8 divines? And Alessia added some Nordic into her pantheon because the Nords had assisted a little bit. So she was like, I'm going to placate you. I'm going to add some bits and pieces. That was like Julianos was from the Nordic pantheon. Obviously, Akatosh was already a god that they believed in, but various bits and pieces from Elven and Nordic religions came together to make the 8 divines, which is what makes it interesting, is because it's like a mix of those two very contrasting cultures. And then they kind of just, became their own thing a little bit, and they became the popular thing after the Empire started getting so popular and so powerful. The 8 divines as a whole were just kind of spread everywhere. They were hot. I don't know why I'm in a grip area. I don't do a lot of damage. So, like, that's kind of why you'll see a lot of 8 divine stuff in High Rock, is because, from what I understand, is see empires overreaching at a certain point and spreading their religion, and then obviously the Bretons just kind of got attached to it, and they kind of took over and were like, yeah, we'll keep this religion, even when maybe the Empire stopped being so powerful over there. The Bretons do have little bits and pieces of unique lore, religiously, Like, for example, you might be familiar with the public dungeon, Badman's Hollows. Now, I actually didn't know this until a while, but essentially, the Badman is just another name for shore. Sorry, no, another name for what's the demonized name? What? I'm trying to remember. It's so similar. It's so similar. What did they call it? Is it spelled the same way? No. Oh, there we go. What's the name? You know what, let's just go ahead and keep this up, because this is a good way to describe what I mean. It's Shayar. Dang it, yeah, that's right, with the E. You can even hear sometimes some Bretons will say Shayar instead of shore. So essentially, yeah, you've got, with the Bretons, you've got things here, like you've got the classic 8, because of Imperial influence. Yeah, the major religious cult out of Cyrodiil and its provinces. And then you've got additionals. This is kind of where it gets more interesting. You've got Magnus is here, right? You've got Ifray is here, because you can see the elven influence with these. Shayar and Fenaster. Fenaster's the most... you don't really hear a lot about Fenaster. Just in general, pretty much. But it's interesting that he is here. Shayar, the Bad Man, which is what the Badman's Hollows is named after, is essentially, yeah, in Hierarch, the Badman is the source of all strife. He seems to have started as the god of crop failure, but most modern theologians agree that he is the demonized version of the Nordic Shore, or Aldmeri Lorkhan, born during the dark years after the fall of Sarthal. So, you guys are probably familiar with Sarthal. It's if you've played Skyrim and you've done the Mage's Guild, or the Mage's Guild, the College of Winterhold quest, it's that ruin that you go into and you find the Eye of Magnus. Essentially, it's like, I think it's like the oldest human-made city, I believe, on Tamriel, at least so they say. Essentially, like when the Atmorans came from the north, they stopped here, they made Sarthal, they're like, we're gonna live here, and then eventually, after a while, the Snow Elves, the Falmer, showed up. They weren't all goblin-like at this point, they were just straight up regular elves. They came in, and they killed everyone, except for Ysgramor, and I think his 2 sons. I think the stories vary on that, but, they all escaped. Ysgramor, and they leave, they go back, because they're like, screw this. But Ysgramor, he wasn't giving up. He gathered a bunch of people known as the 500 Companions and came back. And then, then it became a not very fun time for the elves. But, so essentially, if we trace the fall of Sarthal, right, so the elves come in and kill everyone, why would Shayar be connected to this? It's interesting. It's like, did one of Ysgramor's sons spread this demonized shore? Or what? Because everyone died, except for, like, them. Unless there were some other survivors that were able to spread this belief. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it even came from... I don't know, maybe the Snow Elves carried this belief, but not many Atmoran survivors from Sarthal to spread it. So it does make me, I've theorized about where that could come from. I don't think Ysgramor would carry that belief. I think it'd be really interesting if one of his sons had spread this dark religion on their most precious god because of what he saw. That'd be kind of interesting, but I don't know. Essentially, though, yes, he is Lorkhan. Shore is Lorkhan, and for the Bretons, he's a demonized version. So he is the god of crop failure and sadness. So that's what the Badman's Hollow is named after, and the Daedra in Badman's Hollows is basically pretending to be this god of crop failure. He's not actually, he's just calling himself that. So, that's not actually Lorcan you meet in there. It's... I think I actually have an Ysgramor fact about the return set for tomorrow's stream.
Good eye.
What? Sorry, I didn't mean to kill. Oh my god, I killed a scorpion. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I am a terrible person. Oh yeah, that's right. I did a trial last night. I forgot. I was like, why does it say 2 trials? I did Sanctum of Ophidia on my DPS. That was just off stream after dinner. Even though, like, people don't use the group finder as much as I wish they would, I am probably the most grateful person ever that it exists. And I know not pugging trials is a not fun thing to do. But it really depends. Like, I would not pug a vet trial. Maybe a vet AA, but I would not pug anything outside of that. Okay, sorry. Maybe if it's a Craglorn trial in general, I would. Anything outside of that, no. Because I've pugged plenty of Helra Citadels. If you're doing normal, yeah, go ahead. You know, whatever. You can I've done lots of normal. You know, Kind's Aegis or Lucent Citadels. I've done plenty, but veteran, no. But I'm thankful that I can do normals. So that's pretty sweet. I kind of want another. I want another trial that has that, you know, that intensity of like what the final boss is of Maw of Lorkhaj. I mean, the thing is, it's like it really has everything. Like, at least theatrically. Like, the voice acting gets really intense. The environment is affected by the boss. It adds this, even on normal, you gotta feel intimidated by all that. You don't really get that. I mean, like, Sanity's Edge, not really. Lucent Citadel, no. Because Lucent Citadel, like, the final boss, you barely even notice him because you're just fighting him on the way back. And then... let's think. Before that was Dreadsail. Dreadsail was kind of good. You got, like, a big arena. You do get, like, a transformation. That's also pretty sweet. Dreadsail is kind of close. What's before that? Rockgrove. Rockgrove, not a lot of flair for the final boss, but I will say that the mechanic for the lava, running from the lava, that's cool. I want to see more of that. I'm always a huge fan of that whenever I do Rockgrove. Before that, Kind's Aegis. Kind's Aegis can be kind of fun because he does break the ground and you fall. That's pretty cool. But I want something like, you know, the thrill of really intense voice acting, along with something that makes you feel very intimidated. This is Sandy's Edge trial, normal run for gear, applying group finder. I'm guessing that they probably have their... It's not here, so they definitely got their support. I don't want to do Cloud Rest again. I'm definitely not a huge fan of, the trials where it's like 3 arenas. I mean, like, they're okay. Like, Clockwork City has one, and that's cool because Clockwork City is, you know, it's a small DLC. You don't expect a trial in a DLC like that. So it's kind of like a fun bonus. And I like it. But Cloud Rest, and I know, I'm resting on a cloud. So it's ironic. I like it. It's fun. But it's definitely not my favorite kind of trial. And I think that a lot of people will probably agree because they haven't done that kind of trial in a very long time. I don't really include Sunspire because Sunspire is a hybrid between those things. Sunspire is like you can choose your direction and choose your boss fight, but you have to fight a lot of trash. And so it's pretty much just not even a bunch of arenas. Because there's a lot of trash fighting. Even though it is just like 3 bosses. Speaking of which, on was it Sunday? I don't remember. Maybe it was Saturday. I did a Sunspire run. That was my first ever complete Sunspire run with no death porting. I've never done that. You know, I've done so many Sunspires in my life. And I've never done no death port. I was having the time of my life because I got to see that room that I never get to see. Some people I think tried to death port, but we just kind of kept going. And I was so thrilled. I was like, I can't believe we're doing this. I actually get to see it. I never thought I would. So we did a full loop. So satisfying. Okay, so before I forget, this is what I was talking about earlier in the stream that I never got to explain. If you want to do the Wendir quest in the Westweald, this one right here, I could not. I liked it a lot. We did it on Sunday, I think. It was a very good quest. I really deeply enjoyed it. But unfortunately, it's buggy. And we could not finish it. As you can see, I still have a little thing down here for something I have to do. The very, very last step. And I can't do it because the game is bugged. Now, I hear that there's a way to fix this. I don't know for a fact because I haven't ever tried it. But if you want to keep from running into this bug, you need to make sure to do this one thing. From what I understand, start the quest here. Start the quest right here, at this area. Alright? Because here's the thing, Elphbeta gives you the quest, right? Elphbeta is Narcissus Strand's assistant. She will give you the quest. The thing is, though, is that she spawns in various locations around Wendir to get your attention, but if you pick it up somewhere over here, and then you need to go back to her at the end of the quest, she will not be here. So therefore, you always need to pick up the quest down here at her camp. I hear that people online have said, if you pick up the quest here, then she will be there upon the end. So, I've never tried it, but that's what the internet said. And so far, until Zoss fixes it, I don't want to have to go through the quest again. I mean, I liked it a lot, but I don't want to sully it by having to do it all again, like speedrun it, you know? I might have to, though. The thing I like about this quest is that it's got, you know, I'm not even a fan of Narcissus Dren. I was ready to hate the whole thing. Well, kind of. I always enjoy the end of Narcissus Dren quests because, you know, you get to choose whether or not he gets tormented. It's a classic. But I'm just, you know, I'm not a fan of him because he's full of himself. But I like the quest because I didn't realize how much. It feels weird to say. I didn't realize how much I kind of admired, how much I saw of myself in him. It's really easy to write a character that's just full of himself and has literally no substance outside of being an arrogant asshole, right? That's easy. But he actually knows his stuff, you know? Like, I mean, he acts like I don't know anything, which granted, you know, is kind of typical for him. But he knows his stuff, and I gotta admit that he actually has a passion for what he's doing. He's not just, like, doing it for fame entirely. I mean, he loves the fame. He loves being in stories. But he actually does have a passion for all these things around him. Statues, urns, you know, even the smallest things. He even talks about how he doesn't loot. He's like, I don't loot anything. He's like, because it's special. And it's good to write a character that way, where there's stuff you can't stand about him, and then there's stuff that you got to go like, okay, you know, that's normal. that's the sign of a maybe he's like a high intelligence. Instead of just making him like insufferable, which would be annoying. But I don't remember him being so intelligent, I guess. Totally full of himself, though. I do think the quest is bugged in at least a couple ways. I think that there needs to be some fixing for it. I think that literally the very last few steps of the quest are glitched in like 2-3 different ways, and it's been a week and I still haven't reported it because I'm stupid. But I should. Because it's a good quest.
Where are you taking me?
It's got a good Aelid focus. You know, the visuals, in my opinion, are top notch. Some fun animations. This guy says, looking for tank and healer, veteran, martial sacrifices, no death speedrun. Who would volunteer for that? Anyone? Yep, she ain't here. She ain't here. Yeah, I know, Sharp. I'm annoyed too.
Building up a staff. Good thinking.
I'm kind of there's a lot of issues with Gold Road. Luckily, it's mostly stuff that can be changed and fixed. You know, typos, for example, a lot of typos. I've never reported so many typos. There were so many typos that I was posting about them on my Twitter, and I ended up getting the attention of one of the devs because I guess I was so loud about it. He was like, yeah, this is silly, we will fix that. I have no idea if they fix anything, really, but Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Nope, that's not fixed. Do I have to read through this whole thing to find the issues again? You know, I think the one that had the most issues was I think it was this one. Let's see. Nope. Still issues. Alright, let's start here. Mythic Age. Mythic Age? I don't know what the Mythic Age is. I think it's when Breaking Bad takes place. Other things are, I think this is good, these are good, this is good, this is good, this is good. This is okay, good. Yeah, right here, another issue. As time passed, there's nothing here. People are like, it should be as time passed following the Alessian Revolt. That might be it. But it's like, ow. Ow. Let's see what else. I'm just kind of skimming here. I mean, so far so good. The lore is good. You know, it's consistent. Some good information added on to it. But it's pretty obvious that they didn't touch this. I mean, there's been a major update since then. You know, it's not like I just noticed these and I just submitted the tickets. I submitted them when Gold Road released. So I don't know. I don't remember if Shield Julianos has any issues, but I like this book a lot. This is a good one. Kind of wish they did more with Julianos, because he's my favorite. But it's good to have some stuff. I think we noticed an error in one of the books for the Wendir quest, but I think it was like a punctuation error or something. It wasn't like that. I mean, like, I can forgive that a bit. When it's like, oh, that should technically be a semicolon or something. Like, sure, I'd like that fixed, but there's other stuff. There's just, you know, there's way bigger things to focus on. But what I really like is how they kind of discuss the, they discuss, like, the origin of Skingrad as starting as an alien settlement. Probably not named Skingrad, but, it's built on top of an alien settlement. That seems to be, obviously, as is very popular for the aliens in this area,
It's yours now.
a city that worshipped or revered Athelia, which is very, I wonder why that's so prevalent here. But I didn't notice any of it in Wendir. Right? So when you're looking for like Athelian aesthetic, you're going to want to look for stuff like mosaics or a lot of glass work that is very unique, like the orbs and the star motifs maybe. And the circles within the circles, glass discs, like those I think are very Athelian. I didn't notice any of them in Wendir. It's kind of nice to kind of see variation and know that not every city had that perspective. I'm kind of worried that Zos is going to forget that that's Athelian, and they're going to start dropping it in all kinds of alien ruins in the future. I'm just kind of mentally bracing myself for that. But then again, I am just assuming, I guess, that it's Athelian. It just makes sense, right? Anyway, what was I saying? Alien cities. Oh yeah, that's right, Skingrad. So Skingrad is one of those cities that seem to revere Athelia, because they said they found like mosaics under the where the temple's built, I think. So that's pretty interesting. And so Skingrad grew on top of it. But the thing is, though, is that they put a temple to Julianos here, right? So it became kind of a place for philosophers and everyone to kind of meet up and share their lore theories, right? Like a big convention. And so they started, obviously, hosting big parties. Because then people would come and listen to your theories and debate them, and it would basically just be a big community meetup. So the whole, like, farming and agriculture aesthetic and way of life just exploded around this area because, you know, everyone needed the wines and the cheeses, and obviously it makes a great export, you know? So it's just kind of a win-win in that case. So this city just thrived around sharing ideas. I kind of wish it was more that way. It kind of seems like all anyone cares about is farming. You don't really find a lot of philosophers, but they still come to the chapel and host parties on occasion. But it is interesting that, like, Julianos being the god of contradiction is settled on top of a place that very likely worshipped Athelia, obviously being, like, this prince of many paths, which are obviously also contradictions. It's kind of poetic in a way. So I mean, that's some good information to kind of add, you know? Now, if you've played Oblivion, it's pretty obvious that Skingrad is kind of half the city it will be. This is where, you know, the Mage's Guild is going to be, I think, all the other stuff in the future. And this is kind of, you know, the city right now, but there is a remark that the city has expanded and contracted over the years. So it kind of makes me wonder if this was, like, for all we know, this might have been an actual place where people lived at some point. And then they were like, we're going to turn it back into farmland. I mean, I highly doubt it was this recent of a change, but for example, what if, like, you know, Dawnwood shows up, and they're like, oh shoot, we just lost a major chunk of our farming land. You know, we now need to, we have to go to, we have to take apart all these buildings and start a farm here. Obviously, though, it's a little bit too recent for that. But I'm kind of just brainstorming on, you know, when they would add more farmland and when they would add more housing, right? Different times call for different changes in the city. The Rizlov statue is still here. Looks a little bit different, I think. But I'm supposing it's supposed to be the same statue. It is around here, which is around where you see it in the Elder Scrolls 4. I thought it's pretty cool that they have that. Here it is. I don't think it says it's Rizlov anywhere, but it is. He's pretty much like the first domino in a very revolutionary series of events that kind of stopped a major religious xenophobic cult. Oh, hey, nice. Alright. Did my endeavors. Crown crate stuff. Race times. Oh, 5 whole days. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't know if I want anything from here, but at least I have 5 days. I'll see if there's anything I want to pick out before it goes. I've got over 10,000 seals. Probably end up spending them at some point. I don't know when the new crates are coming out, but wouldn't mind if it was soon. How long have we had diamond? I got the next like 3 crate types spoiled for me. I didn't know that they like put files in that far ahead, but I went to the UESP and it was like we had the next 3 or something. At least we had the cards and the names. So I got the name spoiled, but anyway, I'm probably going to swap games, thinking about maybe doing some Halo Infinite before I end off. I ate my spicy sandwich and I did not die. I think I lore talked the spicy away. It was like, what a nerd. But yeah, the spicy sandwich is a... I'm gonna embarrass myself here, but it's a spicy McCrispy from McDonald's. I'm a really big fan of the McCrispies. The spiciness really depends on the sauce. So it depends on, like, if they're trying to kill me or not, right? It's a very peppery sauce. Now, I don't know if normal people consider it spicy, but okay. Alright. I am going to be going to Halo Infinite after the break. I will see you all then, or if you want to watch more Elder Scrolls Online, I can... Let me look up somebody here. I can't raid because that'll mess everything up. But I can suggest... who on my list is playing? I can't find anyone. Literally no one on my list is playing ESO. That's weird. That's usually only a thing if there's like maintenance. All right, so I will instead. I'm gonna let's see. Jimmy, I will send you guys to well, not send you because I'm not raiding yet. I'm gonna shout out Jimmy JJ Shabadoo, who is doing ESO, very popular ESO streamer. I'm actually not following him though. Maybe if he's still live by the time that I end off, I'll raid him and then I'll follow. All right, I'll be back after the break. Looks like he's doing some community night dungeons, PCNA. Maybe you can join. Hello. The smooth jazz is a little bit loud. I think this is the right source. The game's loading though. What do I have here? Unfortunately, I had to take the ad block off my YouTube because it was pitching a fit. That's sad. No, not more jazz. Not chill. Drum. Yeah, until they're paying me to air these ads, I shall mute it. I cannot believe. Oh God. Yeah, I need to get a new ad blocker. It's ridiculous. Wait, why is it so small? Yep. It's still small. And there we go. Gotta make sure that all the settings are on right. Okay. I think I wanted to be on Lone Wolves. I'm pretty sure. That sounds right to me. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, okay. I'm on the right one. Hi, Dreadalope, thank you for the lurk, it's appreciated. I didn't realize I didn't press play! Silly me. I was just waiting for everything to load. Well, I'm glad that I found him, Matt. I do not know how to play dodgeball. Complete the enemy's respawns and then wipe them out. That was the map. Nothing exploded. That's fine. That's normal. It's crazy that we get this map, you know? Okay, so... No, 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 no! Yay! I don't know what's going on. It said, like, wipe out their spawns. Like, do you go over there to wipe out the spawns, or... Wait, what? What kind of... He's in a strange position. Boom! Boom! Oh, fuck. Enemy response depleted. Oh wait, so they have like oh do they have lives? Is that how it works? Hooray! That's good, right? Ow, my face! That did not help me at all. Oh! Wait, so... I don't know. Okay, so they have a certain number of lives, so like when they respawn, they take them a life, right? That means that no one else can respawn? That means that, like, this is the last guy? Apparently not. You missed! How is that possible? Ow. So wait, do they all need to be killed at, like, the same time? Oh wow, it's like 3 of them are part of a group together. I still have no idea what I'm doing. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, I got a little bit too risky there, didn't I? I wish I had people to play with. I never have anyone to play with. You okay? Ah! No, no, no! How? I don't understand, but I get the EXP. Really cool look. I kind of hope I get a more standard game mode, though. Earn the most kills and we win. Hold on, I have a notification. Why? Oh. Alright, this is gonna be, wow, I can see my knife. Team Sniper, 50 kills to win. Ah! Sorry, that. Alright, back to business. Ah, the last thing I see. Alright, head the game. Wish I had like a grapple or something. Whoa! This is not where you want to be. This is like the worst place on the map during a sniper mission. And I almost made it out. I do not recognize this portion of the map at all. Who are we looking for? Who are we looking at? Him? Was it him? It's that grapple I wanted for Christmas. I can't have anything! Oh, I shot right when he did. so stressed. No, 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 no. Was it Counter-Strike? Did he even see me? Fine. No. Nice. Good job. What the heck? Come on, man. I need to show up. I'm barely on the scoreboard. No! We're tied. We're not tied. No! Man, imagine if I got both of them. I didn't know you were there! I didn't even really know this room was a thing. Ah, shit. Oh, nice! I think I clipped him. Oh my god, it's another guy! Well, at least I didn't go over the edge. Thank you. I was the bait. Can we say that? Nice shot. No! Oh, man. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah, man. Ah.
5 minutes remaining.
I thought to be so close. Okay, I shouldn't just walk into line of fire. I've learned now. I've learned my lesson. Ah, it's an ad! Oh! I swear, I'm just getting ads now. It's a shame. I need to update my ad blocker because I'm sure they're better now. There's no way YouTube could permanently circumvent the ad blocker, right? No! Look up, man! Oh my god! Victory! Hey-o! Look at that. Good stuff. Pretty proud of that, like, dynamite snipe combo. I'm sure he was blinded, he couldn't see very well. Ghosts and Glass. My favorite map. Wrong button. Hold on. Silly. I pressed W while I was out of window, which changed the scene. You think that can beat me? Here goes. Come on. Ah, shit. Whatever. I had two of them. Red guy. Thank you. Reload, reload, reload. Let's go! What the heck, man? I was all over the place right there. I deserved that, man. What in the skull? Ow! Yeah, that's right. Come out! I don't really like those anyway. Game over. Wait, hold on. Good shot. Two of you. Boom. No? Really? Ah, got. Wait, no. I guess I got an assist. I just take their armor down and that's it. Bing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! We're like 10 behind.
Enemy halfway to victory. Friendly hands.
Pretty good shot. Fine, but I'm not gonna like it. See, I didn't like it. Like I can just slide everywhere. Whoop. Oh god, no, is that a... No, what does he have there? DMR? VR? Let's find out! Oh, I thought you were dead, I'm sorry. I thought you were the other guy. Ugh. No! Oh, it's so infuriating. Oh my god. Hooray! Oh man, it's all of them. They move in groups. They understand teamwork and love. The superpower of teamwork is no match for my gun! Okay, I was so wrong. I think their friendship disintegrated every atom in my body. Come on, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it! Wait, there's another one? Was there another one? I felt like I was taking damage from my left. Okay, we're close-ish, we're closer. We gotta move in the group. And he gets in the vehicle. Not the best idea. Oh, holy shit! Holy shit, I didn't see! Yikes! I didn't see that there. I was like, it was through the flames, I couldn't tell what it was. Ah, we're 4 off! No! Come on, bring it home! Nice shot. 43 to 47! I don't know, skewer? Kind of risky. Let me see if I can bait him out. No, he's not over here. They just need one more, man. I don't want to be it, but... Ah, grenade, grenade! Go out with honor, go out with honor! Oh god, so close, man. Ow, hey, watch it, dude! Aw, they even look cool. That guy looks like he's space. I don't really know what ranks mean. I just don't pay attention to ranks very much because I know mine are never going to be good. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh god, we got Husky Raid. Oh no. Well, I guess I haven't had one today, so. Man, the effects of it on the shield are pretty cool. I don't recognize. I don't know. Have I been to this map before? Essentially, Husky Raids are chaos. You're given powerful weapons, and it's basically like two unstoppable forces smashing into each other on repeat. You're trying to capture each other's flags, right? So, you're given like incredibly powerful weapons in a very small, tight space. Oh, I fell. That's right. Oh my god. There I go again. Oh my god. Oh wow. What? I'm dropping frames? What the heck? What happened there? That didn't sound good. Anyway, it's called a Super Husky Raid because this game mode's cool and Huskies are cool. That guy just got 3! Oh my god, check it! Oh, he's so getting that point. There's nothing to stop him except for me! I don't know if that could have been more pathetic. What, that guy, man. What the fuck? It's fucking spawn killing. Is he still here? He's mine! Oh, he was killed. I don't know what to make of what's happening here. My favorite, I think my favorite of the Husky maps has to be, the Japanese, the dojo one. Ah. No one is touching. Hey, no one's touching that. Back off. I'm dropping so many. I cannot believe how many frames I'm dropping. I never drop frames in this game. What is happening? Okay, here's the guy again. This is the guy. I fucking hate this guy. Okay, he's down. What the heck? Why did I do that? Someone's got to advance and get that flag. It's just got to happen. Hi. No! I actually made some progress there. I guess I'm disintegrated. Alright, we're trying again. Jesus Christ, man. No, 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 no. Jesus, man. They're gonna get another point. Unless I can stop them. Oh, man. Oh, I got him. I think we clashed like hammers together. And then I hit him again. Oh, man. Okay. Incoming. No, no, no. Ah! That's cool. Yeah, that's a trade he'll take any day of the week. Oh my god. Yeah, you can tell it's really hard to get a point here. Alright, here we go. One shot. Come on. I was close. A little bit confusing there, I know. God, I hate this gun. Did the job, though. We gotta grab it. We gotta go. If we're gonna at least even tie this thing. Did I almost fall? My frames, what the hell? Come on, man. Oh, thank God it was Joe. I'm so happy about that. Alright. I'm gonna die here, but... I have, like, nothing, man. Ow! I walked right into a hammer. Their flag flew... It flew away. It might have gone off the edge. I didn't know we even dislodged the thing. Okay, yeah, now they're getting really bold, see? Oh man, he deflected the nade back at me with the gravity hammer. Crazy. He probably should have gone after the flag, but I think he knows that we were taking him out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, my God. Come on! Play a stupid game. Win stupid prizes. Yeah, I got here, Joe. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Get it and run! Get it and run! Grab it and go! No, the flag! Let's go! I don't know why I don't know what's with my freaking frames, but I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Did I drop it? Where'd it go? No, I still have it. I still had it in my hand. Silly me. There's no way we can get that. I can't believe what's going on with my frames. It's so weird. It's Joe again! God damn it. The demon. Simple geometry. Just gotta make sure they don't get what they want. It's gonna be a sudden death. I know it has to be. Blah! I want a different loadout anyway. No! He jumps, that's it. They're gonna win. They're gonna win. Okay, rip. Ah. Go, go, go! He has a freaking rocket launcher. Well, he did. Yeah, okay, this is our chance. This is our chance. We got it. Ah! Can we get another? Can we get another? Someone's got to be up there. I mean, come on. We can avoid a sudden death. We have less than 2 minutes. If we just keep pushing, come on, come on, come on. We're getting the kills. Someone's got to make a move. All right, that's my move. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, I should have gone around, I guess. Yeah, did I blow that? I probably blew that. I just thought that going around would take too long. Okay, they're advancing. Here we go. They know where we're coming from. You see that? I do not remember this gun. What the heck is it? I don't remember this gun. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Hey, how you doing? Thank you. Oh my god, he's fucking Spider-Man. Flag's taken. It was touched. It was touched at least. Frames? What the hell? I don't get it. I don't know. Is it this map? I need the threat sensor. They advanced too much. Maybe we can get them if... Oh my god. They took our flag. It's gonna be a stalemate. Unless... No, 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 no. Ah, wait. They don't notice? They're not going back to get the flag. If they don't pick that thing up, they just wasted. No, they picked it up. God damn it. Ah, fuck. God. He's teabagging. Well, I got stuff. Odin's Raven. Okay, I'll do one more. Oh boy. And I thought Husky was... Actually, no, Fiesta's probably less chaotic. Fiesta is like a wire spread Husky raid. I just remember it being chaotic, but comparatively it can't be as chaotic. Look at that, ooh. Oh, that's a rocket! Nope, that didn't do it. What's my other gun? Assault rifle? A shotgun, huh? Oh no, this isn't an assault rifle. Yeah, you can have that. I'm gonna take this. Don't you fucking... He did. I did the splits. Can I say that I got an assist there? Sup? Ow, hey! Boom. Of course. I am at 0 kills. What the hell? Come on. Surely there's still gotta be someone. Come on, just someone. There's a repair field there. Ah, fuck. I didn't even know you were an enemy, man. You're next. Come on. Come on, I want to show up now. Yeah, I'm showing up. Ah! Oh, you don't want to mess. Come on, here we go! Nothing. Unless he's invisible. Not out of the equation. Aw, oh, man, I hit him directly, too. I thought I had the one kill for a second there. I was like, what? No way. I'm sorry. We gotta go! No, 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 no! Toss a nade at me or something, please! I have a repulsor, oh my god. I know you want to do it, man, but don't do it, please. Ah! Who's gonna end up getting double teamed? Okay. What? Who did what? And where? And why? No! I wish I remember how to mark where I'm looking. He has a sword! No wonder he was so fucking bold, but he still died. Sword fight! Nice. Enemy's almost halfway to victory. Oh shit. Look out! Come on! A little overkill, I guess. That was a pretty cool trick. They both kill each other at the same time. Bill's Cipher. That is another advertisement. That's why I haven't been killed while skipping the ads. I'm gonna have to download music mixes again if my ad blocker. I can't find a good one. He's got a rocket launcher and I don't have a repulsor. Right, and that sucks. I'm gonna make myself super hard to hit. I guess choosing a very clear A to B destination isn't being hard to hit, but... No, no, no. Nice! That's a cool repulsor thing that he just did. Speaking of which, I want that. I didn't want this gun, though. Okay, he has a rocket launcher. I'm guessing... Is that us or... No. Did he hit me in the back of the head with that? Oh my god, did he just kill himself on me? Oh god, there's no way. There's no way. Oh no. I think I jumped in front. I'll kill him in your name, bro. I'll kill him in your name. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Did that not kill him? I'm so sorry, man. Is that what happened? I swear, I'm so sorry. My indestructible head. I couldn't grab onto that? The heck? Yeah, I'm not really having frame issues anymore. What's this one to do with that map? Nope, there it was. Okay. It's okay. No, it's like I can't reach him because it's a cutscene. Ah, shit. They're all over there. Got him! That's the piranha you just fell into. Oh, yeah, now we're getting it, man. Come on, you can finish him up. No, hold on, that's his. Never mind. That's irritating. We're so close. I think yeah, he's got like an overshield or something. No, 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 no. Oh, I just walked right into that. Oh god, no, we're tied. Okay, relax. We're all in a group too. Oh! I did it! Oh man, I just like walked right up behind him. I think I got the final kill. You didn't even see me coming. Alright, let's see, what do we have for coming up rewards? Pretty good. Visor thing. I get the visor effect when is that? That is 70. Alright, well, I can remember that. At least it's like 20 from where I am. Kind of. We'll take it. Alright, let me see. I did mention Jimmy, right, to raid. I don't, it depends if he is currently live. Let's see. No, I don't think he is. He's not. Well, maybe he is, and he's not just. Maybe he's not coming up on my recommended. Give me a second. Nope. Okay. So I gotta find someone else. Let's see. Let's go to... Terwin. Yeah, we'll go to Terwin. That's a good idea. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is appreciated. I will be live probably at 9 p.m. Central Time. I'm gonna do some ESO, and then I don't know. We're kind of trying to get our Baldur's Gate campaign going again. Don't really know if everyone's gonna be there, but I know 3 out of 4 are consistently ready. It's just that one that we're depending on. So we'll wait. What the heck? Wait, what the heck? Hey, what? How long has Minty been in here? Oh, what? Wait, what? I'm just now noticing. Maybe I won't raid. Maybe we'll hold on for a bit. I don't know. Because Minty's here. Give me a second. I mean, I guess we a good queue. I don't know. I get tired being alone, but I'm not alone anymore. So, but shout out to Terwin. Let me do a shout out if you guys want to check out Terwin, because it's not nice for me to say I'm gonna raid and then not raid. So I'm gonna shout out Terwin. Check them out. Usually doing ESO, but right now they're doing Monster Hunter World. Was Minty there for the last game and I just didn't notice? I feel so embarrassed if that's the case.
Husky Way.
Husky Raid. So that's my Facebook. Alright. I don't think I've ever done this this map in Husky Raid before. It doesn't look familiar. It's kind of like a industrial district of like an old London town. How did I miss? Ow. I forget, what is the chat button? And I don't know. Come on, I see you. I see you. Ow. I see you. I see you. Don't worry. You haven't gone unnoticed. Yeah, evade that. That was a fast reload. Ow! No, I wish I held on to that gravity hammer. There goes Minty. Hey! Whack-a-mole. Come on. Come on, come on! The slide almost killed me. No! Unfortunately. How the fuck did I messed up there bad. Nice! There we go. There we go. Ugh. Was that even a gravity hammer swing, or was that a melee? What? Come on. A little bit too close. I was eating a french fry. Not happy. We had bots for how long? Who makes a gun that bounces? Ah. Good strategy. But now I can't see him. Yeah. Ah. Bye-bye. Yep. This is harsh. Urban Raid. Aw, man, I want to turn him into Pig Mist. Rip! Wish I got a rocket launcher. No, no, no. Hey, over here. Hey. I'm aggroing you. Please tell me we got it. Oh my god, no, it's right there. It's right there. Go, go, go. Oh my god, thank you. I was like, oh man, if we miss that, oh, that would be hanging over my head the entire match. They're gonna get away really quickly. Like, really quick. Oh god, no, really? Shit. They captured right after we captured. What was that gun? Was that one of those snipers? It looked a little bulky. It wasn't a heat wave, was it? I hate everything. It is minty. Did I have a grapple? No, I had evade.
Enemy flag returned. Enemy captured your flag.
Oh, really? Huh. I didn't see that one coming. Red. What was it all blue?
Husky Rain.
More husky. Oh boy. Oh boy. She's vibing. These guys are they're totally opposites. These two other last people. She's vibing. 9111. It's this guy again. Oh man. It's probably the entire squad. Whoa! I've never heard him say that before. What the heck? I've never heard him say. I think we should apologize. We're sorry. Greetings! Shit! No! I was not prepared to load in there for a second. I was just like, what? Yeah, wow, that thing's way stronger than I thought it was, really. Didn't you check the forecast? He's just waiting in that bubble. Did that grenade, I think the grenade did drop, but it didn't do any damage to him? I don't know. Come on, come on, come on, we gotta go! Was that like the worst idea? It might have been. No one could see him. I'm sorry. That was like the worst. That was like the opposite of what I should have done. I tend to do that. You know, my brain gets confused about good ideas, bad ideas. Ah, shit. I didn't know you could go around like that. Oh, I got one. The other one's shield's busted. There's two of them. Holy crap, man, they are working as a team. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted. No, no, I dropped my gun. I wanted to pick up a... God, it's so hard sometimes to do this mode. There's just so much stuff on the floor. Ah! I knew he'd show his face. I need to get used to the map layout. Everything's red. 3, 2, 1. Let me in. No, 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 no! And there's someone in there with a fucking gravity hammer. I miss just doing Slayer sometimes. Blah! It's a hard game mode, it really is. It's just like so much going on at once. It's a lot of it's luck, you know. I'll get you yet! I'll get you! Yeah, I could never have a... Oh, there's other people down here. I could never have like a grapple at the right time. Guy just pushed himself off the edge. I don't know why. It's a harsh game mode, it really is. I don't know if Minty's done Huskies before this, I don't know. We got the visor. Oh my god. Why did I get this gun? What did I do? Not like it'll be long. Yeah. Hi, what's up? Well, I did my best. A red energy sword. Oh, I had no idea. We had... I didn't even know. I didn't even know that we had that. I wasn't paying attention. So many things to pay attention to in this mode. I'm gonna have a red one instead of a blue one. Because it's different. I like went into the air there for a second. Greetings! Why do I even try? So many shields! It's like Overwatch 1 up in here. Yeah. I gotta run! It's like they're always gonna see me anyway. We're so close! We're so close! It's right there! You went over it! Oh, never mind. I guess you put it there? I guess you put it... I thought you put it like where the flag is. Never mind. I gotta remember that. Shit. Shit. They're getting angry as shit, man. Hi, how you doing? Well, they got our flag in all that chaos, so props to them, I guess. Language fret. Can I have some cover, please? Can I have some cover, please? If I use my dash, does it have me let go of the flag? I don't know. Bing. Heyo. Dang, that was probably one of the fastest Husky raids I've ever done. There we go, again. I swear if it's Husky Raid again.
Husky Raid.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I am going to... I'm gonna snap like a twig! It's fine. It's okay. It's just all that... It's like all that exists. Maybe that's all like people are queuing for. Hey, wait, is this our like same squad? I know that guy. I like him. I think they're both the same guys. I like you guys. Win or lose. Preferably win though, let's be clear. I just don't know if I can really show off my skills very well on a Husky Raid, because it's like, I mean, kinda, but there's just so much going on, it's just like complete chaos. See, like that, it's like, what the heck? It's the same map, too. Like, what the heck? I'm sorry for my swearing. Ah, ew. Frames? What the heck? Again, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's no way I was getting that. Yeah, Fret likes the sniper. No, they're gonna get a point. I'm okay. I could omit Husky Raid from the playlist, but I was just like, it's just like, what are the odds, you know? What are the odds? Are it's just gonna keep coming. Apparently pretty high. Oh, I didn't know I had a rocket launcher. Go figure, huh? Alright, you better run fast. No! Oh, wait. Yay, thank you, Minty. Look at us go. Great job, great job, great job. Why did I do that? I was like, of course, we know where they are. Blah! I'm very twitchy. Well, it's my robotic leg. It's freaking out. It's on the fritz. I wouldn't touch that if I were you. The heck? Behind! God, what's the fucking... What's the notification button? What's the fucking... Like... My phone's so wiggly. I don't know how to notify. My frames are going nuts. In Overwatch, I just, you know, spam it. I'm just like, things are over here. Were you trying to throw a nade at me, man? Stop putting that on my face. I don't know. It's something about this map that weirds out my frames, I think. I don't know. No! I was just about to pull out my shotgun. Here goes. No, 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 no. I was low on ammo. What are those kills on the board? Oh god, oh god. That didn't happen! Nobody saw that. Is this water? There's water down here? I can't really see.
Enemy flag returned.
I missed just Slayer. I want to go back to Behemoth, please. Gonna make the kills, but not the grabs. Black. Here we go! I'm taking it back! I did it. Meteor shower. God. So brutal. Well, they have someone on the high ground. Why do I have this? How did you get behind me? How did I miss? Ain't gonna miss that fool. Yeah. No. A little optimistic on my side. Alright, time to go back. Uh-oh. How did I what? How did I miss? Oh man! What the heck? I need to chill. Ah! Sacrifice. No, 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 no! What? No! I didn't realize. This thing's got range. We gotta go. I was gonna hold him back. Oh my, we're almost good. We're almost good. Ah, nice. Okay, so you can use the evade with it. I should have been doing that earlier. That transition, though. Oh no! I had melee weapons only. So unlucky. So unlucky. GG's. GG's. I had melee weapons only. I had a gravity hammer and energy sword, I think. So unlucky. Like, what are the odds? I was chasing behind him and I just couldn't reach him. I almost had the most kills, I think. Yeah, it's close. Like by one. Please give me Behemoth. Behemoth Slayer, please. The joke has run its course. I can't even turn it into a bit anymore. Fiesta! Oh yeah, I've been to played since they started doing maps like this. I don't know. Thank you. Nice jump, man. That sticky grenade just barely missed him. Eat this, sucker! There we go. Yeah. Thank you. Ah! Sorry, man. You can't just scare people like that, dude. Especially when they're holding a gun that has a knife on it. Hi. This is awkward. It's got 2 knives, actually. I don't know if I ever realized that. That's better than 1. Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck? Come on, come on. Ooh, hey, hi, 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 hi. No, 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 no. Oh man, what? He's got a spiker. He's got like an actual skewer in him. It didn't kill him. Like what? What, do you have like super armor or something? Was that mine? I saw that. Thought meant he was the enemy for a second. Cool. Hi! I wish that would have exploded when he hit me. That would have been fun. Okay, I've been messing up lately. This is the beginning of my redemption arc. Oh, the poor guy. Oh.
Yes, I did.
Advertisement.
Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card prefer to pay because they earn unlimited 2% cash.
Oh, I don't have a skip button.
Visit wellsfargo.com/activecash. Terms apply.
Maybe I will. Maybe I've got some old D&B mixes I can just play. I don't know. Maybe I've got some saved. No! I did get him though, because I'm just that fast. Nice job. How is that shield still there? I'm gonna make them think I'm coming from there, but I'm not. I got an assist at least. Ah. How am I at the top? I have 1 less death. Wait, can I have this? Nah, I'm sorry, I missed the first time. Okay. I really wish I hit him with a sticky. That would have been amazing. Ow, hey! What did I say about the gun knives? He must have sniped me so bad. I'll give him his chance. That's not a snipe. Mr. Mindless is a good name. Okay, we're really close. We're really close. This is an easy victory now. Let's be overconfident about it all. Oof. Alright, one more. They've got like... oh. There we go. They had like, what, 21 more? I'm sure it's a play of the game. I was at the top of the scoreboard, though. Good stuff. Wait, what? One or more members of your fire team is on PC and has invalid easy anti-cheat authorization. What happened here? I'm confused. I should take a picture of it. My phone's really slow, but I'll try to take a picture. Oh wait, now it's working. What the heck? That was weird. Please be Behemoth. I'm probably asking for too much.
Husky Rain.
I'm unhappy. Alright. It's not, I mean, it's not the worst game mode. Plus, I don't recognize this map, so this could be interesting. I like this one. This thing has a much larger range. Anytime I use it, I'm just like, wow. Always surprising me. Alright guys, we gotta push. Well, I touched the flag. These little things here are pulling a lot of weight. Or like something will recover you'll get. I mean, look at this. Look at how much it's just blocking all that damage. Oh yeah, that's probably really good against the shields, ain't it? Come on! No, no, no! I have to reload! Come on! Let's actually make these things put them to good use! Dang it! Take it and go! Yeah, I like this map. Look at it. It's all like rainy outside. This is a good one. I like it. You show your face, I'm ready for you. I hope you understand that. Yeah, this is really cool. It feels so like warm and cozy in here. Blah! Let's get this and the skewer mixed up sometimes. Whoa! He hit the roof and then he just falls like a rock. Ah, that was funny. Ow! You can do it! Guys, you gotta support. Come on, let's go. Push, 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 push. Ah! We did it! Hooray! That's 2. Alright, we got this. Having 2 like this early is pretty demoralizing for them, so. Keep pushing! No, no, no! What? Dang it, no! Chaos. Okay, we almost got this. Almost got it. Oh my god, really? Wow. We didn't really get a time to look around, but it's raining out here. It's pretty cool. Quick victory. Whoa! What do these all do? Oh, like emblems, nameplates. Nameplate, emblem, vehicle emblem, weapon emblem. Yeah, see, I don't know why it does that. That's weird. Okay, so let me see here. We're gonna go back to a rating. Because it's 4 a.m. now. I mean, I can go up to like, 5 or so on, Saturday. But I don't usually go that late on Fridays because I get home from work and then I start streaming and it's like, I need to rest. Let me see here, who's live? Terwin's still live. We're gonna go to Terwin because I said we're gonna raid Terwin and that's what we're gonna do. Thank you guys so much for being here. It is appreciated. I will see you today at 9 p.m. Central Time. Bye.